First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yo, Mr. Astron, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, let me slowly start this up. You're up, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Model her eating a burger. Yes. DB. Hey. Oh, he also gifted you a sub. Okay. Yo, thank you very much for gifting Dumpy a sub too, Mr. Astron. I didn't see that actually. No! I need songs, dude. Songs. This. This is crap. Crap. Yeah, the shitty part is like if I Google like a specific thing, like it's not gonna give me like. What's this? Megadeth. I should be like a typical guy artist. Have like some heavy metal in the background. All right. All right. So, gonna be doing some front hair. That's how that goes. I still don't know how to make it so that like eyebrows can like render in the front. Hair transparent? No, I can't make hair transparent because no, that's not gonna work. It has to also do that from the side. I would just rather do it through a shader, which I know that shaders can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Move your ass. Move your ass, girl. Like, what is she doing? Pupura. That's a song name. It's Megadeth. I'm not a big fan, to be honest. As this. No. God damn it, dude. What is crap? Hmm. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Pahlaci. Pupuka. Pupuka. Huh? Pupuka. Why she's so strong? Cause I trained her. Why? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Red Hot Music. Yeah, that's what YouTube does. You listen to one and then it just starts recommending you everything. Jamie's got gone. What? Pants for your desk.
Finally have a place.
I saw the underwear for the Mm-hmm. What do you want, Mr. Visuals? Is there something that you want? Is there something that's bothering you? Maybe you can tell me that. You seem to be squirming like a little worm, and I don't understand what you want. Maybe there's something that I can assist you with. Absolutely nothing? Alright. What's the size of my monitor? The main one that I use is 27 inch, but it's also 4K. Only 27. Boy. Sayumi, what up, Sayumi? Sayumpi. I'm basically planning to infiltrate Furry VRChat. I'm not sure what I'm trying to infiltrate. I don't think I'm trying to do anything, to be honest. Well, I'm trying to make this model look good. I'm trying to make a good model. That's about it. I'll be right back real quick, alright? I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, literally a minute. Muted. I am muted. I just came back. Bless you. On the kartga. Fur. How about you? Just don't touch the cat. Do I speak Spanish? No.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wasn't it day 7 yesterday, or am I hallucinating? Nope. Late. Pretty sure. Yeah, so did you see my Sabrina roll? I mean, I would say at the very least, it was before PD. It was like a very early one. So I'll take it. I got caught walks by Sabrina. I mean, at least like I know that I'm gonna get my V3 at like for sure, so it's fine. And yeah, by the way, Tipsy was sort of wrong because the spell, the passive spell, if you read it, what it actually says is that without V3, it's when you kill 2 targets. But with V3, it's basically when you just hit them. So the difference is hitting versus killing. So you do need V3 to consistently do both, like twice, like to do your spell twice. I was just hoping that I'm gonna get like slightly lucky with this roll so I can roll for her weapon too, but I guess like that's not gonna be the thing. Mr. Norman, what up, Mr. Norman? Norman Freeman. Friedman. Good morning. Get up, Miss Glass Puzzle. I saw your kitties that you posted yesterday, actually. Very funny. Dude, we've been wanting to get another cat for a while now, but there was this one cat that we saw a couple days ago. Somebody has like a cafe, like a sort of homemade cafe, I guess. It's a small place, but it's pretty cool. And they have this like cat inside there. She is so fucking cute. It's insane. She has these big blue eyes. And like when you look at her, she just looks like just cute, these big eyes. She's also like a little bit like puffy on the side. Like this sort of, you know, like having like those little thingies. She's so cute, dude. Mr. Shrek Lex. Oh, talking about Shrek, it was a while ago, but did you guys see the Shrek teaser? Else usual kitties, let me see. Oh my god, why are they just laying like that? That's funny. That is funny. Oh no, I looked at the cats and don't you have cats on your own? And if not, why not? Or you don't want to like entertain the stereotype of a unmarried woman with a bunch of cats. Maybe the problem is not that like unmarried, like it's like once you get a cat, you just don't want a man anymore in your life. Because you're satisfied with your cat anyways. Become a cat lady. Landlord says no. Well, it's time to change your apartment, I guess. What do you mean landlord says no? That is bullshit, dude. Landlord. He's a landlord. He's not a lord of your life. I'm actually not quite sure why landlords tend to be like that. Like in US, I guess, right? Or like they're like, oh, no cats allowed or no. I mean, cat is fine, I would imagine. I can understand dog in a small apartment is just too much. But like a cat is fine, I feel like. I know he's also my grandpa. Wait, your grandpa is your landlord? Wait, is that an elaborate way of saying that you're living with your grandparents? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Grandpa. Only my parents still. I can't afford anything. I mean, that's fine. I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like, yeah, as an adult person, you should definitely try and like live on your own. But at the same time, I personally also do not like the way in US the whole idea with like apartments work. And like that's just like a West as well as a whole, right? Because it's almost like the whole like housing market shifted into the direction of like you're supposed to just rent an apartment. You're not supposed to own anything anymore, right? And that's the same thing in Europe, and I feel like that's like shitty and it's fucked up. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, partially the problem is obviously from like uncontrolled migration that's happening in Europe, right? A lot of these apartments, like, they need them to be rented out, right? Because it's easier for the government to pay for rent rather than like buying these apartments, right? For migrants. But yeah, I really do not like this whole idea of like you're not really supposed to own anything at all, right? I feel like as an adult human being, you should have your own fucking house, right? Like that's a very essential thing that you should have. But again, like it's almost like the whole social aspect of it is shifting in a direction of like, oh yeah, it's perfectly fine to just rent an apartment. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like I don't like that idea. It smells like fucking communism, to be honest. I get told I'm loud every day. Yeah, that's a big plus. I must say. Here, just a second, I'll be back. I mean, it shouldn't be, but... Is that companies are buying apartments and land in bulk for renting out, and it's making things worse. Yeah, basically. And like government doesn't want to do anything about it because they're probably being lobbied. But yeah, essentially it is like that. I mean, at the same time, like I agree with the idea that, like, for example, if you are somebody, right, that like, for example, like imagine like you've been working like 10, 20 years, right? Nonstop. And basically to be able to afford your like lifestyle later on after like 20 years of working, you decide that you want to buy like 2, 3 apartments maybe, rent them out and just live on that money, right? Which is not a bad thing, right? It's a very safe way to basically invest into something that will always have some sort of dividends and is not gonna go down in value. Like historically, like buying an apartment is always a good idea, right? So it makes sense when like if you wanna do it, right? So I do agree with the idea of like freedom of that, but at the same time, I feel like if there are companies doing that, right, that's kind of like too much. But I mean, at the same time, like you should still be allowed to do that. I feel like the biggest problem with most things when it comes to like building and whatnot is more so like people not being able to get permits for like maybe building their own stuff. I don't know, actually. I really like, I'm thinking like there's like different things in regards to this, but yeah, I don't know. Like for example, if I'm a private investor, right, and I'm gonna invest into building like a, I don't know, like 3-4 story building in a center of the city somewhere, right, and then I decide that I'm gonna just rent out all the apartments, right? I mean, I should be allowed to do that, obviously, right? And it would suck dick if government comes in and says, well, you did this, but now we're gonna take it away from you. Like, that's fucked up, right? So yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Allowed to just homestead one day. What's a homestead? Like a farm? Self-sufficient of the grid. See, that's a good idea, but I would still want to be like part of like just sort of like normal society, I guess. Where like, yeah, you are benefiting from like living off the grid, but like you're still sort of like part of like a civilized world, right? So you still have like Kaufland or big supermarkets or some things like that around you. Kaufland. But the work it would require is too much for my body. Oh yeah? Do you have any bad health condition? There was this one girl that used to come to my streams and she had this thing where like she would randomly just like her body would just randomly shut down from time to time. She also really didn't like me saying word gypsies. She really felt insulted with that. Narcolepsy? No. You remember like there was this one girl, the X-Lex, and she was always so like adamant about me saying gypsies because I was saying that in Georgia there's a lot of gypsies. And she was like, those are not gypsies, those are Roma. And I was like, well, there's clearly a difference between a fucking gypsy and a Roma, right? A Roma. Cause like the people that were here, and they are still here, by the way. It's just police always like, since they don't have documents, police can't even arrest them basically. But they commit crimes, dude. They steal like money from people, and they steal their whatchamacallit, like purses and whatnot, right? And like police can't do anything about it basically, and it's fucked up. Cause like yeah, like they don't have any documents basically. And I call them gypsies. I mean, they are gypsies. There's no like real insult here. It's just the type of people that do that type of shit, right? They steal and they like terrorize people and whatever the fuck it is. I call that gypsies. But yeah, obviously there are like Roma as well, right? These models work for game engines? No. Any 3D model can work for any 3D engine as long as you're able to import it properly. Ugh. But the game lighting fucks up this kind of models. No, need to optimize to use. No, it doesn't. You can always have something like shaders that are not gonna be affected by game lights as much as you think they are. I'm not 100% sure what it is I'm dealing with, but I'm working with my doctor to fight it out, figure it out. Is it something that you don't really want to say out loud? I mean, if it is, you don't have to say it. I was just wondering, like, what type of health complications does it have? Like, what does it affect specifically? Like, is it maybe your reproductory organs? Is it... Huh? Respiratory, yeah. Is it something that has to do with maybe weight, where it just like abnormal weight gain? Maybe not enough weight, true. Where you're just not gaining enough weight and you're very thin. Thoughts or fibro? I don't know what those are. What does POTS do to your body? I go play Vermintide 2 now. Dude, I would like to play like some sort of like a co-op, like extraction type of game that's like sort of fun. But there's not really a lot right now with like some good progression system. I mean, there's Killing Floor, but that's boring. There's also like Left 4 Dead, kind of boring. Beg for Blood, kind of fucking boring. I want something like good. GTFO has good progression. No, it doesn't really. The only progression that it has is just opening up weapons. I've played that game, actually. The only progression that it has is just, again, opening up weapons and different tools and whatnot, but it's a little bit different, I feel. You see, I like something like Vermintide, for example, right? You are actually my main inspiration. Fell in love with the process of making characters. I think I should pursue this career path. Here's my portfolio. Can you give me an advice? Could you pursue it? I don't know if you should pursue it. As far as your portfolio goes, no offense, but it's not great. So I'm not quite sure what to tell you. Like, where do you see these characters? Like in indie games? Like, you have to understand, like, whatever you do, like, what is this for? It's for video games? What is this for? Like, where do you see these characters in? Because they're not great. They're really not great. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you. Monster Hunter World? Dude, I really do not like Monster Hunter. Like, I don't know why, just not my thing. I just can't. Plus, like, to me, it seems like very fucking boring because it seems like the only thing with that game that's so cool about it is the idea that you just fight big monsters. And I'm just not sold on that idea, to be honest. So I'm not sure. I know there is like sort of a progression system in the game where you're like gathering like these bones and then you're building like new items and weapons and shit like that. But like, I've played other Monster Hunters and I know how they play, and it's really not anything that is fun to me. It's also very slow. Yeah, I know. I see you. Thank you for the feedback, Shazza. No problem. I mean, again, not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just being realistic. Like, everything that you have done there, I genuinely do not see where it can be used. You know, like, that's why you kind of have to figure out yourself, like, okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to make, like, that's why I said, like, what are these for? Right? Are these for games? Are these for, like, some sort of indie game? are these for like VTuber projects? Like what are these for? If it's for VTubers, like for example, you had Iron Mouse model, it's not a great model. Like it's really not a great model. Yeah, I don't know. Ever been in a house that had a cat that pissed everywhere and the owner didn't clean it up? That smell never goes away. That's why my landlord doesn't allow cats. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, if your cat is pissing everywhere, yeah, that's probably bad. Toddlers shouldn't be allowed in a house. Why? Well, they're pissing in their own fucking. Also, like baby piss from like cat piss is different. It doesn't smell that bad, and you can get it out. Like, you want to tell me human piss smell is like worse than cat piss smell? No, from usually again. Thank you for the feedback. No, no problem. Again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be realistic, right? Like, no offense to you, sir, or to your work. I saw it was a companion. You mean the Monster Hunter? Why did she come to you again? She was sitting here looking at you for such a long time. I think she was sitting here and deciding. She was like, huh, should I go there or not? I'm not even joking. She was literally just sitting here deciding that. It's so funny. Oh my god. It's cold probably, and that's why she's doing it. But I mean, it's not just that. She understands that she can come to you and she'll be safe and she can sit with you. Yeah. She was like sitting next to me on a chair, and then she was looking at my wife over there, and then she just went to her and then is sitting on her, I guess. Fun club? No. What should you use when you're using UV squares? What do you mean? I was not here. I mean, you can literally go yesterday's stream, my dude, and see how I did it. It's better than me explaining here, or me sitting here and explaining it to you. Why do this when you can just watch yesterday's stream? Makes sense, right? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so far so good. You love me, bro, with all your heart. You love me like a bro, or is that a gay love or like a brotherly love? I love you too, like a bro love. Okay, as long as it's not like a gay love or something like that. I won't. See, there's this color and then there's this color. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna use. It is a little bit colder on this side, but I want it more consistent. This one is like not as cold. And I'm pretty sure this is very cool. Looks like it's- Haha. Well, sort of true actually, I guess. Oh yeah, let me lay out this. I didn't. Maybe gay love, I don't know, your voice very handsome. Boy. I haven't had that in a while, somebody saying something about my voice. No. Why would I blush? What, am I gay? Gay? Huh? I mean, everyone's a little bit gay, let's be honest. Huh? Yes, queen. Yas, queen, go slay. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna lose all the respect from the people watching. They'll be like, hold on. Oh god, dude, not bad, not bad. Today's like another shitty day, to be honest. Unfortunately, more so in terms of weather. It's shitty weather. It's the type of weather where like you would usually just sleep whole fucking day. But then I fucking hate sleeping, right? So right.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D.
The next time, take care, dude.
Discovery and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It reminds me of vanilla soft service ice cream. It's funny you say vanilla because my wife was just saying how she sort of looks like vanilla from not vanilla. Or it was not. Wait, what was her name, Dash? Dash. What was her name? The character's name from Nekopara. Yeah, she said she was looking like a coconut from Nekopara. If you know that, I'm not sure what to call that actually. Questionable show. But actually, it's not a show. It's like a. Visual novel, I guess. Can I see the full model? Also, how many polygons does it have? No. Also, I have not done the whole model. I'm only making the head and hair for now. You can say this, I guess. Hmm. Are you hand painting all this? That's crazy. Well, yeah, but I feel like I can get the best result doing it this way, right? I mean, the whole idea of concept art as well was to just sort of get these hand painted look. While you're working, I have started creating 3D models on my own thanks to you. I look forward to all your future videos. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Just a moment, guys. Just a moment, right? What food? Smells like shit. Guess what, Argentina? Yoda did. Karma's a bitch. Huh? I don't think so. Twitter doesn't do it because of that. Yo, Mr. Zing, are you still here? I don't think he's here, but I'm just checking. My question, should I add texture to every strand of hair or just hairs of 3? I wanted to know. There's like various ways of like doing texture on hair, and you can do something where you are repeating same texture for multiple strands. So it's a common practice. You can do that.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Oh my god, dude, my hands are so cold. I can't work in these conditions, dude. These are inhumane conditions. No, I'm not a bitch. I should actually turn on the heating. Yeah, I'll be right back, alright? I'm gonna turn on the heating. I'll be right. Okay, yeah. I'm back. When I'm not here, my character just goes crazy. It's fine. That's just how it works. I'll eat apple real quick, alright? The V word? What's the V word? V word.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, we're good. Let's go. Do you know what Ukupan is and why don't you use it when Blender is real? I don't have the need for it. It doesn't really add anything that I don't already have. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Technically speaking, the only benefit that it has is that it makes the whole layering thing like a lot easier, right? So, and I don't really need it because I already do it by hand. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong in terms of like that it does like other things and I'm just not aware of it. But I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, I don't know. Let me know. But from what I know, the only like big positive essentially that it has is that it's just easier for layering textures and then choosing like various effects with them. But like I said, like I can already do that. I don't really. Plus, I don't do like what do you call it? Procedural something rendering. I don't remember how it's called. PBR. I don't do PBR style models, right? So I don't really need it. If I was doing PBR style models, sure, like something where I need like a certain style, a certain effect on certain pieces of the character, like maybe like some metallic here and there, maybe like some leathery effect, whatever it is, right? But I don't need it because I don't do it, right? And to be perfectly honest, I just simply have not tried it out. I'm certain that if I did, I would probably like it. But I haven't heard enough like about it to be like, oh yeah, I need to have this because it's good because of this and this and that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm sure it's a great add-on. Like, I'm not denying it. Haven't tried it. Your model is beautiful. Is it commission or is it like, I mean, this one, this model right here? I'm just doing it on my own will. Just fun project, I guess. It's not a commission. I'm just trying to get into a new, how do I say this? I'm trying to challenge myself first of all. Because I guess frankly, I just have been doing the same thing for years and I just want to do something new. And that something new is doing non-anime models, or well, non-anime girls particularly. I still like doing cel-shaded and hand-painted textures. It's just that I'm slightly bored of just doing anime girls over and over and over again. So I just wanted to do something new. I decided why not do furries, especially since I've been saying it for years now that I want to try and make a furry model. But this is more of in a direction that it's not quite a furry, right? Because it's more of a like a kimono style character, right? It's more cute, I guess, and in a direction of like still like sort of, it's not human like obviously, right? Because it's still a cat, like literally, right? But it's like a cute cat, you know? And I've also have not really seen anything like this before. That's another thing. So I'm trying to sort of maybe it's gonna be a big word, but innovate. Like I want to innovate in terms of like furry models, because it seems to me that a lot of Western 3D model makers are either making just like painted animal features, or they're just doing like a typical furry style models. So I want to do something in between, you know? You could use it for yourself, super cute and unique. Well, I'm not quite a furry, so I don't know. Maybe I will just redo Drakatsuki at this point as a furry, but I would rather do that than yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do like a whole ass leap into the direction of making furries, right? I can literally just make myself like a furry OC and then sit here with a furry OC and then do all the furry models and shit like that. But the problem is like, I mean, I feel like just like starting anything new, it's always scary, right? To just plunge into it without trying out the waters first. And I guess this is what it is. I'm trying out the waters first, right? I gotta see first, like if there is any potential to this, right? And if there is, well, I'll go for it. But if there's not, then well, I don't know, right? Because these models, I'm already imagining that these are gonna be very... Oh boy. These models will require a lot of fucking time from start to finish, right? It's a very patient work that's required for stuff like this, right? So I don't know. We'll see, right? Like I'm going. I'm doing some progress on daily basis, right? Going forward, we're not sitting on the same space, right? And we'll see how things go, right? Like, problem is like for me to think like, oh, what's gonna be in the future is stupid, especially once since I still haven't done this model, right? And that's something that I tell other people, right? Like every time they say like, oh, like what do you think about this? I say, well, do it first, right? Like, what's the point of wondering what your future is gonna hold if you haven't even done the model, right? So I gotta do the model first. How much would a commission cost for a 3D model of Vroid? I don't know. I don't do Vroid commissions. How much hours are you already in this one? You can literally count that actually. It's all on YouTube on in the live section, or I guess like 4.5 hours every day for 9 days. That much. Is she still crushing you? Let me check. I would like to improve my visual model, more anime style. That's why I asked. Thanks anyways. Well, like I said, like I don't do Vroid models, so who did that design? AI. John Diffusion. Yeah, they're working. I wanted to add that actually, so you reminded me. They're just funny to me. No. I know, but like, I've been wanting to add them, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll be right back, right? Like literally just a second. Will Blender create hair textures or do you use another app? So if I'm asking too many questions. Well, don't feel sorry, but no, I use only Blender to texture. I really hate how like smear doesn't properly work like on a mesh. Where's graphic tablet? I draw on my phone, although I'd like to know if it makes difference. How much difference does it make with graphic tablet? I don't use graphic tablet though. I just use mouse and keyboard. Hmm. Not a bad call. What does? Go, dude. Just she'll come back to you. It's okay. Here, you can put her on here. It should be like warm now. Pupura. Is it warm? Check. Put that on the edge. Never mind. Move it. Yeah, like that, so she can put head on the warm part. Is there enough room for her to... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. So she can either sit there or there. It's alright. Hmm. What's the mesh? It's weird here, huh? Can I change up this mesh so it's like... Hmm. Ah. We got a farther, boys. Get down. We got a farther. Can I get that model? Yo, thank you, dude. It's also alright. Don't worry about it. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave. You know that work. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave. I know in a country. It's like dark country though. I kind of dig it, not gonna lie. You know what this reminds me of? Like some... Okay. This one is funny. I don't even know how we got here, but alright. I mean, I'm listening. Goddamn Bible. Ricks, what up, Ricks? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Ricks. I want to ask, is the head part of the character not really combined with the body part, or is it supposed to be done? Look, you're asking this question way too early. I'm in the process of making a character, right? And in the process, whenever you're in the process of making a character, sometimes some parts of the body might be disconnected, right? But usually at the end of it, yes, 100%, all of the parts should be connected to each other. In this particular case, I have not even modeled the body for me to connect this head to, right? So I haven't done that yet. Once I do it, I'm obviously gonna make sure to connect it, yes. That is the plan. Hmm. Huh? Yeah, sure. I mean, we're gonna eat soon anyways, no? Well, then just don't eat it yet. Huh? You're already eating them? Why did you ask me that if you can or cannot if you're already eating them? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'll come back to this, alright? I don't like it stuff, alright? But I do need to add like a shadow. I'm doing well, just final year of my studies. Yo. Where's the body? Then they only started drawing. It's fine, I mean... It is a dumb question, but it's alright. It's whatever. True be told. Shit, there's like a way better reference from the side, so I'm not sure why I'm not following this one instead, to be honest. Because this is like a way better reference. I might as well follow this, to be honest. Yeah, I might as well do that. All right. And then I'll do the other side using this one. This song gives me like major New Orleans vibes. Da-da-da, in New Orleans. House of the Rising Sun, yeah, this one. Oh my god, this is the song. I was just thinking about this. I think this is the song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the song. Yeah, this is the song. If you know, you know. I'm wondering what is the difference if I do this. Yeah, we do a control. So if I start from here, go to here, we get this. But with adjusted strength, it's like same, but yeah. Change. It's coming, it's coming. It's coming, it's coming. The drop. Here it's coming. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Atmadias, ja, dude. Dash, can you heat up the food?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Ay, ay, ay.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Have the stream been going? Giving your streams more engagement? I mean, it's been alright. I mean, realistically, the only thing that gives my stream more engagement is me, but I'm just sort of just chilling and just doing the do, you know? Is this the same song? Oh. Is he saying Jude or Jew? He looks AI though? What looks AI? Hair? I don't care. What do you want, Mr. Jack? Tell me, what is your concern with what I do here? Are you that famous Jack from the Can you help the Jack off the horse? Are you that Jack? Hey Jude. Oh, this song is scary, dude. You have to make sure to say D at the end. Hey Jude. What do you want from me? I don't know. You came in my chat, so I'm wondering why did you type what you typed? I didn't come to your chat, right? So I'm wondering, what do you want? Sir Jack, you know. Yeah, dude, Sir Jack. He's the famous Jack from the Can you help Jack off the horse? You know that one, right? I feel like everyone knows them. Hey Jude. Are you offended? I don't understand why you're asking me the question. Should I be? Should I be offended? You seem very aggressive, Mr. Jack. Could it be my comment regarding you being the Jack from the Jack off the horse? Or maybe you're just usually an ass and that's just kind of what it is. Mr. Jack off the horse. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Mr. It's Mr. Jack off the horse. Who hurt Mr. Jack? I don't know who hurt Mr. Jack. He just came in my chat and then he said like that I'm offended. I was trying to simply help him out. He seemed like confused. So I was like, what do you want, Mr. Jack? And I feel like he got offended by, or got upset, I guess, by me saying that he's the Jack from the Jack off the horse. Which, I mean, I guess it's just a funny joke, right? Who cares? I mean, it might be a shitty joke, but it's a joke nonetheless. Now he's just assuming that I'm offended. I don't know why, dude. Maybe he's trying to put me in a position where I'm trying to get his approval, so it's some sort of a psychological trap that he's trying to get me in. I'm not sure. But he's really adamant about me being offended, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I'm doing a furry model, so he is assuming certain things about me, and he thinks that I'm like some sort of a typical snowflake SJW or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Tell us, Mr. Jack off the horse. What is your problem? Or should I say, who hurt you? I bet that's like a phrase that you really like using as well. Who hurt you? Come on, Mister Jack off the horse. Jack off the horse. I swear to God. Fucking jack off the horse, dude. But this is the same song. Dude, I didn't know Beatles slap this much, dude. What the fuck? Since when do Beatles slap this much, dude? Holy shit. Intero so fare. I'm changing the hair basically. I'm gonna be changing up the hair so they're different. The only problem that I have is like I did the shadows like high, deep, high. So I'm not. Maybe I should like do more like here too. Because otherwise it's gonna be like this. I do like the clear view honestly from side, but I'll probably need to do like some dirt here, like here in this area. Something maybe similar to this. I'm still trying to figure out what's the best way to do hair, and I feel like this is the best way. Like, just straight up look at the side reference and try to do similar here. Otherwise, if I do it like this, it's gonna be way too dark and I'm just not gonna like it. I might as well just make it lighter from all the angles, right? So it makes more sense. And then once I do the sides, I can just basically try and copy the style around the head, right? So I feel like that's gonna be better. But we'll see, we'll see. They slapped this bad ever since they met Bob Dylan. Oh yeah. What AI model used for AI art? I use the one called Nanaya Business. God damn it, Mr. Jack off the horse. I'm not sure what the model is called, to be honest, but I am using just like, it's a very complex setup, to be honest, and I can't just tell you everything that I use, but it's using like the opres function. It's using like the bunch of LoRa's, so it's a shit ton of things. I can't just tell you like, oh, it's just this one model. It's not like that, unfortunately. There's genuinely like a shit ton that goes into like making this model work the way I want it to work, right? It's using at least like 5 different LoRa's, and it's using like a particular oppressor, or it also uses like oppressor with another whatchamacallit, model. So it's using like a bunch of different things. So it's not just one thing, unfortunately. This level is gaslighting. I feel like you're gaslighting me by saying that I'm gaslighting you. So you gotta relax, Mr. Jack off the horse. It's not his fault. What do you mean it is his fault? He came here all aggressive and shit, and now he's like being all buddy with me, and like he's like, oh, can you tell me what model are you using? Fuck that. Oh, it was a Good Will Hunting reference. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought at first, actually. I was not sure. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Jack. Was his name Jack? In the movie? I don't remember. Did you guys know where the word gaslighting came even from? It's very funny because it actually came from an old ass fucking movie. The word gaslighting has like such a good fucking lore, it's actually insane. It's essentially like an old movie called Gaslight, and it's about old times where like light was being lit up by these lamps that had gas in it, right? And basically this husband is making his wife crazy by like doing some work at night. I don't remember what the exact plot is, but she basically sees that this lamp is like on during the night, and then he's just keep telling her that like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You're just imagining things. No, it's not on. And the term was born. Isn't it crazy how like a movie can basically change like perception and introduce like certain concepts into like human society? Isn't that amazing? So now we have a concept of gaslighting. And who knows like how many more concepts there are. I mean as society grows and gets smarter and smarter overall, I guess like there's gonna be more and more concepts. I feel like even like some countries have like their own concepts, right? In terms of like behavior or like some other things. The movie never existed. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. How am I being aggressive by asking, is this AI? Well, you didn't ask, yeah. Like, I mean, no. Yeah, that's not a question of is this AI. If you asked me if this was an AI or not, I would just told you that yeah, it is. I'm not gonna waste time on you, alright? I'm just being like an idiot. Jack off the horse. Relax, sir. She chose us as gaslight. How? B. It is a question. How is that a question? You saying it looks like AI though. How is that a question? Do you not understand English? I mean, if English is not your first language, then I can understand it to a certain extent. But even then, I mean, it's like me saying like, you sound retarded though. Is that a question? You're saying asking, but it's not a question. It's not a question. You're saying asking, implying that it's a question. You see, now you're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me into thinking that like, oh, you saying that that's actually a question, but it's not. A question would be saying like, oh, is this an AI, Shanzo? Hey, still, that's a question. You're just being an ass now. Come on, Mr. Jackoff. You don't have to be an ass. Do you not get enough human interaction? This is why you're arguing with me right now. Come on, man. I mean, if that's the case, sure, we can just go back and forth about how you're wrong, and then you're just not gonna admit to it because you're a pathetic man, and then whatever. But you are wrong in this situation. Take the L. Hmm.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Gay old man. No, Sammy, you can't do that. You're fighting him on his own grounds, and by saying that you are gonna answer his question, that means that he has won in gaslighting you. You can't do that, sir. That was not a question. So you should push him on that. You should push him on the idea that was not a question to begin with. So he's being an ass. You can't let him win on this. What do you call a furry that likes Indian food? Let me guess. I'm not sure actually. Go ahead. Somebody help Jack off the horse. Please, guys, somebody help Jack off the horse. So names. You're gaslighting me again. You're saying that I'm offended. I'm not. I'm not gonna get into this. It's just the. I feel like an idiot actually, like fucking arguing with this guy. Jeez. I'm actually losing brain cells. Brain cells. And did you feel like an NPC in a shitty ass video game? I don't know what gaslighting means. Gaslighting is basically like me basically repeating a certain lie to you over and over and over again by making you believe in it. Like gaslighting. Even though you knew that I was wrong, but I would just keep repeating it over and over and over again. So in essence, it's like me saying something that I know is not true, but I'm keep telling you that to make you believe that it is true. Goal being obviously you to believe in it. Gaslight. Yeah, gaslighting is a great word actually. There's another word that I really like, even though this might sound like really dumb, but there's a term called intellectual dishonesty. So intellectual dishonesty would be, for example, if you are telling me something and I know for a fact that you know it's not true, but you're still lying to me regardless. So that's intellectual dishonesty. But the problem is like it's very hard for you to prove somebody's being intellectually dishonest, right? So it's more of it's more of an accusation than anything, right? It's in an accusatory form. Because realistically, the person could either be lying or he might be misled himself, right? So let's say like if you say something and you happen to be wrong about it, that doesn't mean that you're intellectually dishonest or dishonest at all. You're just wrong, right? That's about it. Like that guy, for example, who is just keep repeating that he's asking the question even though he knows that that was not a question, right? He's being intellectually dishonest right now. So dumb people can't lie. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, for example, if somebody lies to you, right? Realistically, you do not know whether they lied to you or they're just being dumb, right? And misinformed, right? So that's why I'm saying that, like, if somebody lies to you, you can't just say that they're intellectually dishonest because they could just be dumb, right? Intellectual dishonest is specifically where a person, again, that's why I'm saying it's more accusatory, right? If anything, like flat earthers. Well, flat earthers do believe that the earth is flat. It's more so like something like this. Let's say like 2 days ago, I heard you talking about something. You said 2 days ago that 2 plus 2 was 4, right? And now you're coming to me, and just for the sake of argument, you're trying to prove me that 2 plus 2 is 5. So you know that's a lie, right? And I know that you know that's a lie. So now you're being intellectually dishonest, right? That's what I'm saying. Like it's still, and even in that case, it would still be accusatory because the thing is, I don't know. Maybe in those couple days, you gained like a certain amount of information, which made you think that, you know what, 2 plus 2 is actually 5. So I'm not sure. Nice version, Sensei. Oh, thank you. It's in the process, but I like it. Finally, show us how 2 plus 2 is fish. Mongoose game. A mongoose. Is texture your favorite part? I wouldn't say it's my favorite part, but it is a necessary part that I have to do, obviously, right? But I wouldn't say that it's my favorite. The problem with texturing is like it's always so hard to do like proper texturing, and that whenever you do texturing, the biggest problem is you never know if this is the right way, or it's like is this good enough, you know? Because like anything in life, right? Like things can always be done better, right? So my like problem is like while you're in the process of making art, at least me, right? I always have this thought as like, is this good enough? And I also know that it's not good enough, but I also have to like keep going and finish it. So I'm constantly fighting these thoughts of like, is this good enough? Well, it doesn't matter if it's good enough. I have to just keep going and keep like finish it. Otherwise, I know that I won't be able to, right? So it's I feel like, I guess like I can now potentially say that the hardest part about modeling is probably texturing hair specifically, for me at least. And it's mostly because of that constant it's not really disbelief. It's like there is like some sort of a logical chain. Maybe I can't quite explain it properly right now, right? But there definitely is some sort of a logical chain, right? So it's almost like I'm constantly fighting myself and I'm in a loop, right? I'm in a loop with my thoughts. But the thing is, like I said, like I have to make sure that like no matter whether I'm in a loop or not, I'm just keep going. So I have to keep going no matter what. So that's the hard part, right? And no matter what I do, I'm always gonna be in this loop of thinking like, well, this could be better. But it's also like, well, I still have to finish it no matter what. Because no amount of like how good I'm gonna do this, it's again, there's always gonna be a way to do it better, right? I definitely like this more, but I sort of like this too. You see, like the problem is I really like this from front, but from side it's just too much like flatness, right? But then like I also like this, although I'm not super big fan of this, but this looks better from the side. So you see, like I'm in this. I don't know. I mean, that being said, I didn't finish this yet, so maybe once I do, it will look better. Are you not supposed to oppose unethical things? Oh, you see? This is the problem. So you finally said what your problem was. So you were dishonest this whole fucking time. Holy shit. Oh, the unethical side of AI art and how AI users twist the facts to claim they aren't infringing copyright. Yeah, you see? This is the problem, dude. So you were being intellectually dishonest this whole fucking time. You were lying this whole fucking time. And that's the biggest problem. You see, if you came to me from the get-go and you asked me the question, instead of like leading me into who knows where and then gaslighting into thinking me that like I was wrong with this and that you were being you were just being genuine with your questions, right? If you didn't do that, it would be so much better. But look, now here's the problem. Now people have seen that you're being an asshole, right? So all of your arguments or anything that you're gonna say at this point doesn't really matter because you just proved everyone that you're just being an asshole. That's it. That's it. He just said it looks like AI art though. No. You don't understand this. We've sort of been talking with him for the past 20 minutes and only now and I asked him, I asked him before, what do you want? And he didn't say that. If anything, he accused me of like me being rude to him or whatever the fuck, right? Although I sensed that there was something wrong, right? He never said that. But now he's saying that. So all this time he was lying. If you wanted a conversation regarding AI, art, or whatever it is, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with that. But I really fucking hate whenever people just lie to me, right? Don't fucking lie to me. You wanna have a conversation with me? I don't have a problem with it. I've had conversations regarding this stuff before. I really did. You wanna have a conversation with me? Go ahead. Be honest, be genuine, and let's talk about it. Well, I don't have any problem with that. But don't be fucking dishonest. Don't be intellectually fucking dishonest. Gaslight me and then say that I'm still wrong. Shut the fuck up. Oh boy. God, why is it so fucking hard to just be honest and that's it, dude? Like, instead you have to come up with a way to justify your aggression towards me because you do not agree with something that I do. And instead of asking my opinion about it, you just make up your own mind in your own head and then you justify your fucking aggression to it. Typical fucking idiot. Good job. I bet you're the type of guy that also supports burning down Teslas or some shit like that. Fucking idiot. He just banned me for falsely accusing me. What a clown. Okay. Just because you say it's not lying doesn't mean that it's not lying. You've been lying for the past half an hour, dude. Shut the fuck up, please. Jesus Christ. What a fucking clown, dude. What a fucking clown, dude. Holy shit. What a fucking clown, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Is it? I even said that he's probably the type of person that supports burning down Tesla cars, and he's literally like that. What's next? You're gonna call me a Nazi? Dude, this is insane, dude. These people, you see, this is the problem with dumb people. They will actually make you believe that you're in the wrong. This is insane. This is insane. They will actually make you believe that you're in the wrong. Because they don't actually have like some sort of moral high ground or like any sort of morality to at least not lie to you. That is insane. He just banned me for falsely accusing me, and I didn't ban you. You're lying again. Okay, dude. This fucking guy, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Deal with these retards. I mean, it's fine, honestly. Like, this is why I'm saying, like, I would rather have a conversation about this because this is genuinely very tiring, right? So he has been lying and then misleading me into like some weird ass fucking direction, right? This whole fucking time. And I don't like I said, like, I don't mind talking with somebody and we can argue even. Like, I don't mind arguing, right? And you can tell me your side of the thing, I can tell you my side of the thing, and let's argue, right? But whenever you're misleading me, and I see that your only goal is not to have a conversation, your only goal is to just dehumanize me, just so you can justify your own violence against me, right? I'm not gonna allow that. Like, fuck off. I am really not gonna fucking allow that. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I bet he's like some sort of a fucking American idiot too. I think he's gonna want to start a smearing campaign. I don't care. I genuinely do not give a shit. Like a random nobody on the internet is gonna start a smearing campaign. Okay. I wish I cared enough. To state their claim, then immediately banning them without addressing the employer. Stop banning people. Dude, this is your third account. That's crazy. Alright, dude, third account. And I'm not banning you, it's a timeout. He's still lying, dude. I didn't even ban them. It's a timeout. It's 24-hour timeout. You see, the fourth time the charm. I'm saying this again. If you want to talk, let's talk. But I think that you do not have the capacity to do so. I feel like you just do not have capacity to actually to speak to people. That's fine. Third account, dude. That's crazy. Third fucking account. Is there gonna be a fourth one? Who wants to do a bet? You guys want to bet there's gonna be a fourth account? You see, this is scary. You see, like people like him don't do anything else, right? So they have all the time in the world to come and just harass you. And this is what he's doing at this point, right? He's just harassing me, right? Because he doesn't want to talk. He just wants to harass me. That's it. This is like mentally ill people. Mentally ill people on the internet. That's crazy, dude. It's actual mental illness. Being obsessed with something where like you need 3 accounts to keep spewing lies. That's insane, dude. Yo, if the guy's still watching, genuinely get some help, dude. Get some fucking help, dude. To me, it seems like you genuinely have some problems and you should get some help. I'm not saying to insult you or anything like that. You have like an unhealthy obsession with whatever you have obsession with. So just get some help, dude. Like, it's really not healthy to be obsessed with shit like this. Also, you're not making a world better place. You're really not making a world better place. Trust me. This like righteous, like some sort of righteous or self-righteous crusade on random people on the internet is not gonna get you anything. Trust me. You're still gonna be unhappy. You're still gonna be depressed. You're still gonna be anxious. Like nothing is gonna change. Get some help. Go outside. Touch some fucking grass. You are gonna be so much fucking happier. There's some rules against multiple account evading timeouts or bans. Yeah, but you have to report them and it's gonna take some time. That's a close second to touching grass, right? It is actually. Exercising at home is pretty good idea. I do that actually all the time. I really don't like gyms because there's just a lot of people. And I'm not a fan of like going to like places like that because too much people and whatnot. So I just work out at home. I have like 2 dumbbells. 15 kilo dumbbells. Not too heavy, I guess, but they're quite heavy. So I just work out with them. This kind of hilarious situation since then. Well, yeah, the things are just kind of different. People nowadays just have this... Look, and this is like a problem, right? It's a very big problem, especially amongst like, and I bet you like he's no more than 16 or 17 or something like that, right? People, look, at that age, you don't have like a lot going on for you, right? Maybe he's like a little bit older than that. So the problem is like he doesn't have like a lot going on for him, right? His life is probably boring. He's probably a fucking loser, right? And the only way he can feel some sort of importance in his life is if he goes on the internet and bullies people, right? And that's what he's doing. Like, you really think do you really think he cares about AI or whatever the fuck? No, he doesn't. What he cares about is just bullying, right? Bullying other people, because he thinks that he will be justified doing that if there is a reason for that. In this case, the reason is, well, me using this concept art to make the 3D model, right? Nobody cares. He didn't ask me if I'm doing this for selling purposes. He didn't ask me any of that stuff, right? Because for all he knows, I'm doing this for just myself. I'm just training to make furry models, right? But that's the problem. He didn't ask, right? Any of those things. So he's just assuming some things, and he's doing that to justify his violence or his well, it's not really violence, but I guess like you could call it verbal violence. His hatred towards me, his dislike towards me. And that's like a very, very insane people behavior. You see, that's a insane people behavior. Like, crazy people do shit like that whenever they're obsessed with stuff, right? Again, he doesn't care. Genuinely probably doesn't care, but he's just obsessed. He wants to feel like he's important. He wants to feel like he belongs, and that's why he's doing all that stuff. It's just sad, honestly. That's why I'm not even getting mad at him, because it's just sad. I really do not wish anyone to be in a position like that, genuinely. I genuinely do not wish anyone to be in a position where you have to go on the internet just to feel something, basically. Some sort of importance in your life. It's just sad, honestly. It's honestly just sad. That's why, like, I can't even really be mad at him. Oh, we had this song already. Stay for the art, invest in discussion. Terminally online people are weird. Yeah, like, you know about it, right, Rex? Like, I don't have... I'm pretty sure you know everything about it, but... I'm pretty sure most of you know about people like this, so it's not anything new to you. So to the artists, I also hate AI with a passion, but I don't go around preaching about that to others. There you go. Again, it's not even about preaching. It's just more so about, like, why are you doing this, right? But that's the problem. That's what I said. Like, these people are just mentally insane. They're mentally ill. They just need some help. I'm not saying this to, like, somehow like, talk down on him or something like that. No, it's a very bad condition to be in that state. I really do not wish anyone like that, to be honest. It's not very fun. Like, being constantly upset and constantly like seeking people to hate that's just insane to me. Like, holy shit. That is insane. It is very fucking insane. Just trying to find a way to be upset and be angry at people. right, guys, I'm gonna be done for today. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I have to end on this very sad moment, but it is what it is. Sometimes things, sometimes shit happens. All right, it is what it is. Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed your stay here. If you did, make sure to follow it. Make sure to follow the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna continue texturing this. Honestly, so far, so good. So far, so good, I would say. But I'm still like split on this. You see, I am still very split on this. But I think that this one is better. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like this is better, right? This side is so much better. But I like this too. But I feel like this is better, right? This side specifically. Yeah, the lighter one seems like way better, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, anyways, thank you everyone. Hopefully, yeah, make sure to like the stream as always. Yo, that guy that I timed out, you have 3 accounts. Can you please like the stream from the 3 different accounts that you have? I would really appreciate that, my dude. But yeah, if you have multiple accounts yourself, guys, make sure to come on and then also like the stream with those accounts as well. It's pretty good. I think the problem with the other side is too much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? That's what I'm thinking as well. But yeah, if you have multiple accounts, make sure to like the stream as well with those multiple accounts. Appreciate you guys. Oh my God. Looks very good. Thank you, dude. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue texturing this, right? So yeah, follow the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you're on YouTube. I'm also gonna post links in the chat. Those links are gonna be under the stream on YouTube as well. You will see Discord there. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there when I'm live. We also have channels there for art stuff and Blender help and whatnot, so come check it out. You can also post your own stuff there if you do anything. You can post your models or your art if you want some criticism, maybe you want some help, whatever it is, right? Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky if you have accounts there, obviously. Check out YouTube, check out Twitch, either or, depending on where you are. Also, check out my booth and Gumroad. You can purchase some of my models there. I have some bases actually available there. I know people always ask me for like a base. So you can, I do have some bases available there. You can check them out. All right, anyways, thank you again, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. We're gonna continue this. I'm really liking this, dude, all right? I gotta say, I am really liking the process so far. And the character is looking more and more cute with every day. So I hope I can keep that up, all right? All right. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.